I use Steel-type Pokemon. They can ignore sandstorms completely, but I still can't beat Raihan. Sorry, only authorized personnel are allowed to take the lift down to the power plant. Grass types tend to be easily influenced by changing weather. A level ball is perfect for high-level teams. The higher your Pokemon level is compared to the opposing wild Pokemon, the easier it will be to catch. Pokeballs are just full of surprises, don't you think? The long gym challenge is nearing its end, I see. Are you ready to face Hammerlock Gym and its leader, the Dragon User Raihan? You must remember who dares wins. I think this is fine. You bet I am. In that case, please use the changing room to change into your uniform. That uniform you wear is a symbol of all of your victories. I feel your determination. Now, head to where all the gym trainers wait. No, not the stadium, but the vault. Let's see. How many gym challengers are left? Huh? Not even 10, eh? Alright then. Angel, time to explain the Great Raihan's gym mission. The rules are simple. All you got to do is defeat 3 gym trainers that I personally trained in a double battle. The gym challenge is meant to be, well, challenging, wouldn't you say? Naturally, there aren't too many gym challengers who can make it this far. And that's why I provided a format where you can really show off that brilliant combinations you and your Pokemon should be capable of. That's probably more than enough out of me. Time for someone else to take the spotlight. Come on, Sebastian. You'll be first. Yeah, that's me, Sebastian. Leader Raihan has taught me 2 things. First, that dragon types are ferociously powerful. Second, I need to create an advantage on the battlefield to fully utilize that power. You are challenged by Gym Trainer Sebastian. Doubles, there's a lot to think about with them. It makes them difficult, but fun too. I can see why you managed to make it this far. time to face the second trainer. Come on, Camilla. In double battles, it's important to figure out what role each of your Pokemon play. The weather is fickle. Victory and defeat are even more fickle. Fantastic. I can see those 7 badges you have were well earned. You made it to the third and last trainer. Your moment to shine, Nerea. a double battle. Do you combine the strength of two Pokemon to push through? Or do you have one of them support the other? Let me see what your strategy is. Cooperation between trainers and their Pokemon just brings out their strength even more. Well done. I am honored to have battled against such a talented trainer. Nice one, Angel. You completed my gym mission. Come on, time to head to the gym stadium. You've earned the right to face me yourself. Finally, a challenger made it. I've been waiting for someone to battle. Though I've got to admit, I didn't think it'd be you. But I guess I should have expected no less from a Pokemon trainer that Leon saw promise in. And you aim to defeat Leon. Do you have any idea how high a hurdle that is? As his greatest rival, I guess that I, Raihan, will have to show you. Gym leader Raihan doesn't simply control the weather, he also seeks 2-on-2 battles. You must be prepared for any situation against a foe like him. was lost, but it still looked good. Maybe I should snap a quick selfie. In the aftermath of that furious battle, I feel as pure and refreshed when the sky clears after a storm. What can I possibly say? Calling myself Leon's rival, seems I've grown quite conceited for someone who can't even claim the title of champion. Overconfident in both myself and my team. I'll give you what you want then. The proof of your victory, the Dragon Blade badge. You can now catch Pokemon of any level. You've collected all of the gym badges from the Galar region. Now win your way through the semifinals and finals for your chance to challenge Leon. You must. You owe us that much at least for beating us in battle here today. You've collected all the gym badges. At last it's time for the Champion Cup. I look forward to seeing you all do in battle. Angel. Sorry to hold you up, but there was something I forgot. First of all, as a sign of my respect, here TM99, it contains the move Breaking Swipe. Secondly, here's the Dragon type gym uniform, the mark of the true strength. Number 12, Challenger Angel. You completed the gym challenge. Good on you, kid. Now prove your strength to the whole region at the Champion Cup. Raihan, I'm here to see just how good you are. There you are, Leon's little brother. Don't worry, I'll give you a battle that'll make you want to quit the gym challenge altogether. I've tried out lots of different strategies, and I've made up my mind about how I want to battle. I'm not gonna lose. I'm gonna beat you, and Angel, and even Lee. I'll be seeing you, Angel. Let's have another epic battle someday. If you're feeling up to it, you might want to go train hard in the wild area. Hey there, Angel. You gave Raihan a good thrashing, and that means you've completed the gym challenge. Congratulations from the bottom of my heart. I really wish we could go celebrate, but I think there is some things we should talk over. That light that covered Hammerlock, it was just like the darkest day, where it said that giant Pokemon went on a rampage and almost destroyed the entire Galar region. It certainly seems to be that way, my dear. As you know, we Dynamax our Pokemon today using the energy from wishing stars that have fallen to us. But we still don't know how to fully control the energy behind Dynamaxing, or how the two heroes managed to do so. In fact, we're not even really sure who or what the two heroes actually were. The legendary Sword and Shield. Sonia, my dearest, my lab coat is yours now. Are you sure, Gran? I still haven't finished the work you've assigned me. Think of this as something to help you finish that work. Yeah, the two heroes that protected the Galar region from the darkest day, and the legend of the Sword and Shield you just mentioned. It's up to you to figure out the truth behind it all. I know, Gran. I'll do what I can. You or Hawk could be the one to take down Leon, and I don't want to miss that. Not to worry, you can count on me to take care of everything. You just focus on getting to Wide Wind done. Go on, head to the station, or you'll miss your train. Yeah. Wait. Congratulations, the new badge of yours has opened the door to some new jobs. Check them out. There are new job postings. Your Pokemon came back from the job. It seems like your Pokemon did an exceptional job. They received EXP points for helping out. The Pokemon you sent helped out with the job, but struggled a little. Try sending more suited for the job next time. It seems your Greedent has something to give you. Your Pokemon came back from the job. It seems like your Pokemon did an exceptional job. They received extra EXP for doing a good job. The client was very happy with the help your Pokemon provided. Keep doing your best to make your clients happy. It seems Punkaboo has something to give you. As for doing a good job, you received 2 cans of lemonade. Your Pokemon came back from the job. It seems like your Pokemon did an exceptional job. They received lots of EXP for doing a great job. The client seems happier than they've ever been with the help of your Pokemon. Keep up the good work. It seems like Applin has something to give you. As a thanks for doing a great job, you received 2 heal balls. Your Pokemon came back from the job. It seems like your Pokemon did an exceptional job. They received lots of EXP for doing a great job. The client seems happier than they ever been with the help of your Pokemon. Keep up the good work. It seems like Scyther has something to give you. Your Pokemon came back from the job. Seems like they did an exceptional job. You received extra XP for doing a good job. The client was very happy with the help your Pokemon provided. Keep doing your best to keep your Pokemon happy. It seems Aerodactyl has something to give you. As a thanks for doing a good job, you receive 2 repeat balls. Your Pokemon came back from the job. It seems like your Pokemon did an exceptional job. They received lots of EXP for doing a great job. The client seems happier than they ever been with the help of your Pokemon. Keep up the good work. Seems like Clefairy has something to give you. As a thanks for doing a great job, you receive 6,000 Poké-Dollars. There you are. Your Pokemon came back from the job. It seems like your Pokemon did an exceptional job. They received lots of EXP for doing a great job. The client seems happier than they ever been with the help of your Pokemon. Keep up the good work. It seems like King has something to give you. Your Pokemon came back from the job. The Pokemon you sent out earned HP base points. The client was very happy with the help your Pokemon provided. Keep doing your best to make your clients happy. It seems Solrock has something to give you. As thanks for doing a good job, you receive 2 nest balls. Maybe I'll come back to this. level. I sort of want on the train, but I think I'll just take the train. Wait up, Angel, I'm coming too. I had Raihan beat in no time. Once I got my head on straight and stopped doubting every decision I made, that is. And you never stopped nattering on through the entire battle. You're pretty different from the champion in that. Well, your strength is genuine, as proven by the dragon badge you won from me. You came at me with all the force of a raging storm, and even I was blown away. Listen up, you two. Battle your way through the Champion Cup tournament to face Leon. One of you ought to. I reckon I'm still the favorite to win. I'm up against my true rival, Angel. So I'll bring out every last thing I learned during my battle with you, Raihan, to defeat him. So get a move on, Angel. The train's waiting. We're finally headed to Windun. There's a lot I want to check out there. And Windun Stadium, where the whole... Dang it, I can't read that fast. At least not out loud. So this is Route 10. It's like a wall made out of snow. But there'll be the right ice type Pokemon crawling out of the woodwork in a place like this. Come on, Angel. Reckon we'll be able to train ourselves up To new heights here, before the Champion Cup starts. I believe in myself and the Pokemon on my team, and I know I'll get loads stronger. So I'm off. See you in Wyndon, mate. Do you have any injured Pokemon? I'm a doctor. What's this? What's this? My Pokemon ended up injured. A strong trainer like you has probably seen many injured Pokemon. Must be pretty tough. Only do what you can. Taking risk while mountain climbing is dangerous. You won't be able to beat a strong opponent without pushing the limits of what's possible. Slowly increasing what you can do is a good way to level yourself up. Trainer tips. The Dynamax phenomenon is caused by a special power that originates from within Pokemon, warping the space around them, making them appear far larger than they truly are. Some Pokemon also change appearance upon Dynamaxing. This particular kind of Dynamaxing is known as Gigantamaxing. I get more nervous about battles than work. When I do business, I'm called a businessman. So when I battle, should I be called a battle man? Being together with Pokemon, it's really amazing if you think about it. Do you know the old legend that says the Galar is doomed if Corviknight ever disappears? I actually don't know much about the old Corviknight legend. I pride myself on my strong Corviknight that carries customers while flying. The post. I wonder just how long we can keep on carrying letters like this. Postman Harper challenges us to a Pokemon battle. I lost. When I think about it, I didn't want it to ever end. The feeling of letters only gain meaning after they are developed to people, delivered to people. Even if it was the last letter ever sent, I'd carry it no matter what. Do you want to know the secret to making a stellar dish of curry? Add ingredients and berries that are hard to come by. They add something special. Now, if only I could find the most legendary ingredients, the fabled Gigantomix. Do you know anything where we can find it? About where to find it? Come to my camp and we can swap cells. Waha! Pokemon trainer. What should I do? I don't really want to battle. I think I got mixed up somewhere around my first Pokemon. Lost, but there was a lot that I learned. So in that way, I actually won. The way you carry yourself, you are something. Oh, your Pokemon are simply marvelous. In Galar, we've shown our dear Pokemon to each other and show respect to each other since ancient times. It's been a while. I'm glad we meet up again. Let's see how strong your Pokemon got on. Great Pokemon and trainers really shine with something special when they're on camera. What strength? I'm at a loss for words. Nice work, everyone. I lost, but it's alright. I was able to assess your strength. If you win the gym challenge, I'll be requesting an exclusive interview. I can't stop watching your Pokemon from through the camera lens. They've got some kind of aura about them. Alright, Windun City. This is the place where I became a legend at last. You get it, don't you, mate? After all, I'm about to become the new champion of the Galar region. That's it, I'm headed straight for Windun Stadium. Don't waste too much time, Angel. You should head there yourself. Welcome to the modern city of Windun. This booming metropolis was designed and developed by our very own Chairman Rose. I'm taking as many pictures as I can. They're like little slices of time. Jeez. If you're sitting, you have to stand up eventually, right? In the same way, even if you're defeated, sooner or later you'll have to get back on your feet. That's actually very wise. Very, very wise. You can tell Leon absolutely loves to battle. Just look at his smile. Pokemon trainers are really amazing. I mean, they can compete on the world stage. If a trainer I'm cheering for loses, it really brings me down, as if I was the one who lost. Even if the match itself has nothing to do with me. That's what it means to be a supporter. It must be nice to be a supporter of someone. It's not easy to be so dedicated to a stranger. Hello? Yeah, I got tickets for front row seats in the stadium. Come on over. You still know Pickle? Yeah. I'm pretending to be Phalanx. I can't even keep my siblings under control. I don't think I can handle raising 6 Pokemon. Peloton, you've had too much to eat. Are you okay? Maybe we should go on and have some X-ray battles in the wild area before the match starts. I'm training so that I can become huge too, and help defeat Dynamax Pokemon. I can do jobs that Pokemon can't do. For example, I don't know, but I'm sure there's something I could do. Well, you see, we depend entirely on Pokemon that come to us from the Pokejobs at our hotel. The Battle Cafe. I wonder if they have any costumes that look more like the Pokemon they're supposed to be. Everyone should wear costumes. Then we'll all be best friends with our Pokemon. I really wanted a kid-sized version of Leon's Cave, but they're sold out. Ah. Alucha, that's it. That's the ticket. Maybe we can be a bit sharper the next time. Well now, what's this? I see you have a Rotom form on a bike. That means you already know that the Pokemon Rotom absolutely loves to jump into all sorts of different motors. If you want to find out how a Rotom enters motors and try to best my very own Rotom. Okay. Prepare to be confounded by all various forms of my dear Rotom. But Rotom charges its types and moves when it changes its forms. You defeated every one of my Rotom. You should be able to put this catalog to good use. Rotom catalog. You put the Rotom catalog in your bag's keep items pocket. A catalog of devices that Rotom likes. Use the catalog to have Rotom hop in and out of various devices listed within it. If you have the Rotom catalog, it will let Rotom enter all sorts of home appliances. Oh, and of course, Rotom can get out again. It seems a wee bit harsh having it broadcast for all of for all to see whether you won or lost, but it's also a fine chance to understand exactly how strong you are, if you care to. I'm going for a picnic with my Pokemon. Raihan likes to use Sandstorm first. I use my speedy Pokemon to defeat any Pokemon that tried to change the weather. Moves that only select Pokemon can learn. They are called ultimate moves. If you want to learn one of them, which one should learn? An ultimate move. How you handle it, overwhelming destructive power, and its aftermath will be key. I'm searching for a Frostmoth. You wouldn't happen to have one, would you? If you do, I'd like to check it for Duruludon, please. I'll try to remember that. Exactly. My Growlithe lost so much weight. Running a full circle around Wyndham certainly burns a lot of calories. Oh, it seems I've run out of time to reread all the books I've got on my shelf. But even looking over their spines and reading the titles brings back lovely memories. I get it. If I make it up on the stadium big screens during the finals, then the whole world will know my face. I clean so that I can properly appreciate the beauty of the flowers. The truest evolution of for Pokemon is, I believe, becoming part of a team of true friends as they live together with and grow close to humans. The champion's been a great boon to trainers. The sport has really taken off thanks to him. Plenty of trainers see his matches and get fired up thinking, I'd like to be like him. It's like a global festival whenever the tournaments or the champion cup are on. People in Pokemon come from all over. My mom and dad both work in the league. They're always away for the champion matches, and it's well boring here on my own. I've got my eyes set on London Stadium. There must be at least one ninja around here. What's this? Train station. Ferris wheel, but I'm afraid of heights. I want to do an entire loop of the Galar region. What better way to start than the Ferris wheel? You can see one of Wyndham's famous monorail platforms right this way. The monorail goes around and around the city. It's a dazzling delight. So according to this, you can't reach Rose Tower unless you take the monorail. Ziggy Zaggy. My Pokemon love music more than just about anything else. When they hear anything with a sick beat, they can't stand still. They're off like a shot. You get caught up in all the action of the matches when you're in the stadium that you forget to eat. We get heaps of tourists here in Wyndham, so I change up the menu to cater to their tastes. Oh. I'd like to invite some of the fine trainers flourishing on Galar back to my own region. I came all the way from Univut, so I might as well give everything I got. Give everything a try, including Pokejobs. I hope that battle was a complex, bitter experience for you. That was a battle as smooth as a cup of Tapu Koko. Here's the treat I promised. You've trained the Rage Candy Bar. A Mahogany Town's famous candy. It can be used once to heal all status conditions of a Pokemon. We look forward to your next visit. Isn't this a huge Ferris wheel? It's known as the Galar Hurricane. Don't listen to my sister, she's just making things up. Bridges connect two separate things, so they can be seen as symbols of friendship too. If you want to get around Windun, you've come to the right flying taxi, Governor. Where'd you like to go? Aw, that's too bad. Let me know if you need a ride. Breathe. You've got to give it to Mudsdale. I've never seen it overload no matter how many people are riding it. This kind of Pokemon carried us all the way to the hotel. I can change my job, or even my home, but I can't change my favorite challenger or my favorite Pokemon. I wonder if I should check back after the gym league. Cantonians and Galarians both seem to like waiting in lines. Great matches will always be remembered by the crowd. Everybody in the world watches the same match. That means everybody in the world can talk to each other about the same match. He says he likes someone who's fun to be with, even when they're eating their usual food. I think the reason why we feel restaurant food is so much better than normal food is because of the novelty of it all. We're gonna stay out of trouble this time. I mean, we want to watch the matches too. We'll show you the full power of Team Yell. I wasn't thirsty at all, but all these juices look so good that now I feel parched. Would you care for some Pokemon snacks and Pokemon drinks? Any mistake they make is seen as tens of thousands of fans, but challengers keep on battling as if they were nothing. They must all have the nerves of steel. Get your official merchandise here. We also have league cards. I came looking for rare league cards, but they're all sold out. Today's weather is perfect for a match. I mean, I say that for any weather, and the stadium has a roof, but still. I'm not going to go into the stadium just yet. I want to enter it as a challenger. I'm planning to have that old man in the Cheshire teach me the move Draco Meteor. If you hang around Pokemon centers enough, you might be lucky enough to meet a challenger. Loads of people come for the finals, so they make a big fuss about security, and I've really been hoping to get off duty to see a match for myself. My sister just keeps singing Leon's cheering song. I won't lie, I started cheering for Leon because my child is a huge fan. Charizard Max Flare is different from any other Pokemons. Leon, the greatest champion ever. Leon, will he be beaten? Never. Welcome, challenger. Please battle to your heart's content. Hey there, thanks for rolling by to have a chat with your mate, the ball guy. I can tell you're following your dreams, and that means you've guessed it. I've got a Pokeball for you. Dream Ball. A somewhat different Pokeball that makes it easier to catch wild Pokemon while they're asleep. Pokemon that are asleep are easy to catch, but do you ever want it to be easier? Well, the Dream Ball will make your dreams come true. Have your Pokemon use hypnosis or yawn to put your opponent to sleep, and then give it a try. Pokeballs are just full of surprises, don't you think? It's the ball guy. Who are you on the inside? Ah, the Pokeball monster. Challenger Angel. Remember the semifinals and the finals are just speed bumps on your way to facing Leon. You have to win. This is it. I really made it. I made it through the gym challenge. There might be 4 remaining in the semifinals, but I'm the one who's gonna win through and battle the champion. I feel like Challenger Angel has a balanced team. but he doesn't have any way to decisively win, you know? I guess the champion is going to extend his winning streak again. This is the reception desk. Turns out I was the first to register for the Champion Cup. In other words, I'm already number 1. It's pretty much in the bag that I'll win this thing. Angel, correct? You've been watching over your performance in the gym challenge. This is just a formality, of course, but I'll need to check your gym badge if you don't mind. I'm all sorted and ready for battle. You're on the biggest stage of them all. But it looks like BD couldn't make it. Hard luck. Somehow, I didn't think he'd just take being disqualified and laying down. You know what I mean? I guess it is what it is. Come on, Angel. We should head to the locker room. Attention gym challengers who have made it through the gym challenge. The semifinals will be starting soon. Please head up to the stadium pitch when you are ready. Time for the semifinals. I'm very curious about who will win among the 4 who completed the gym challenge. Oh, when you're ready, please head for the pitch. Yeah, I knew you'd get all the badges and meet me here. I know that there's been a lot between us, what with my big brother, Team Yell helping, Spike North and all that. But the truth is, when all is said and done, I really just want to become champion for myself. So don't take it personal when I kick your butt. I gotta win this if I'm gonna be champion. I'm coming at you with everything I got. Okay, so I lost. But I got to see a lot of good points of you and your Pokemon. Everyone in that stadium was watching us during all of that. I heard them cheering for me and my Pokemon. It was nice. I may have lost, but at least we drove the audience wild. Guess that's not so bad. Think I'll join my brother in the stands, and we'll watch from the sidelines to see who ends up challenging the champion. Just so you know, I still haven't decided if I'm gonna cheer for you yet. See ya. Angel, I'll be waiting for you in the final match. After seeing the way you battle, I can't accept any outcome besides winning this match. My team is on fire. Pardon me. I know you didn't get a long break, but the match before yours ended more quickly than expected. Challenger won quite handedly, so as soon as you're ready, we'd like you back on the pitch. My Pokemon are healed. Very nice. I just had this sort of flashback, you know? Remember? Back when we were still on Postwick? When we got our Pokemon from Lee that day, I never would have dreamed that I'd end up standing here facing you of all people. But it's time I finished what was started that day. Got it? The one who'll be Pokemon champion is me. Andrew, thanks mate. I'm really glad you were the one here with me. And the victor of the semifinals, the challenger who won their way through all the many hopeful trainers in the gym challenges, Challenger Angel. You know, even when Sonia was saying that you and me looked like we could become heroes, I really never felt like one. But you, mate, I think maybe you really could do all sorts of great things. Good on you, Angel, and Zulus, and all the rest of your team. Angel, that was incredible. That was incredible. Brilliant. Honestly, there was even tears rolling down my face before I knew it. To think that the two of you set out together from the same town, built up the greatest teams, and were right here at this point to throw everything you had at one another. Those moves filled with undefeatable passion. It was battling at its very purest in every possible way. Even though there were some trainers who weren't sure whether you were fit to be endorsed for the gym challenge at first. That was you, Lee. Well then, all the more reason. My team members and I will give everything that we've got in us to defeat our challenger. And the challenger standing before us might well end up being you, Angel. In fact, that's precisely what I'm hoping for. That's right, Angel. The real challenge is what's coming next. And I'm completely exhausted. I just want to head back to the hotel and rest. Has to refill your energy stores first. Why don't we go and get some dinner together? I wouldn't say no, but you never care at all what food tastes like, Lee. A night like this deserves more than rubbish takeaway, so at least pick something good. Challenger Angel. Hey, Challenger Angel. Got some time for questions? First question. You and Challenger Hop were both endorsed by the champion, making the two of you rivals in a sense, wouldn't you say? How does it feel to have defeated your rival? I'm glad I could beat him. That's right. Question number 2. If you wanted to tell Challenger Hop something right now, what would it be? I'd tell him how strong he was. Question 3. Level with me, kiddo. Your honest thoughts here. Think you can win the finals too? I absolutely do. Alright, that's enough. Angel's already tired from battle, and you've been asking rather rude questions. We've got ourselves dinner plans with my brother, so sorry, but clear off already, won't you? Yes, I understand. Looking forward to seeing the birth of a new star. Phew, famous people sure have it rough, eh? I hope Lee gets here soon. I could eat my own arm about now. Several hours later. This is absurd. Even Lee's never this late. Something's not right. He always does this when he says he'll do. As a kid, he promised me he'd become champion one day, and he went and did just that. He ought to be able to keep his own dinner plans. Kids sure got a mop on him, huh? If you were that noisy during battle, you'd unleash a whole new level of power, you know? Oh, pack it in, Pierce. I'm seriously worried here, so I don't need to see your smug mug looking like you having a go at me, even though you act like you've given me good advice. Judging by your appearances, no wonder you lost to your mate. If you're looking for the champion, I saw him head into Rose Tower. Rose Tower? Don't know what he's up to, but I ran into him at the monorail platform. He said to tell you he had something to do at Rose Tower, so he'll be late to your dinner. But why Rose Tower? What could have been What could he have to do there at this hour? Pierce, do us a favor. Take us to Rose Tower, would you? Neither Angel nor I know the way. Sheesh, what rude siblings, always so demanding of others. Though I suppose it's a real problem for me too, if the finals are held up for any reason, and I don't really hate the two of you little runts. You're good enough to beat me after all. So I think I'll invite Team Yellow along, and we'll all have ourselves a bit of fun, shall we? Brilliant, you're the best, Piers. Let's go make a real ruckus. Hydreigon. The three heads take turns sinking their teeth into their opponent. Their attacks won't slow until their target goes down. Welcome to the Rose of the Rondolands. We pride ourselves on offering 5-star service that is beloved throughout the world. I'm a personal concierge. I'm more than happy to assist Pokemon, even if we don't speak the same language. It's important to always be smiling. My legs are feeling a bit swollen though. Being a doorman is a lot of work. It doesn't matter how many people come and go, mistakes are unacceptable. That's why we have Pokemon helping us too. I come to Galar on my bravery instead of my private jet, but I must admit it was a little tiring. I know my wife is complaining, but she actually loves traveling with her Pokemon. Can I sit here? A celebrity watching any match is sure to get everyone interested. I was invited by Marco Cosmos to come watch the matches. Those are right. Man, why am I here for this? I'm totally exhausted from that battle with you, Angel. We decided that Team Yell will cheer you on, Angel. Let's help out together. What a beautiful display of sibling love. However, it is entirely unnecessary. Miss Helena, Chairman Rose is with the champion in a very important meeting. There's no way I'll let anyone interfere. After all, only authorized personnel with a proper key can ride the monorail to Rose Tower. That means as long as Chairman Rose is in the tower, no one can disturb him. I have hand-selected a member of the Bleak staff and given them a key. Chairman Rose doesn't enjoy these kinds of menial games after all. Do you think you can tell the difference between normal League staff and the one I choose? Do you think you could find me? What should we do? This isn't good, but I got this one. Angel, Team Yell's yelling will handle this. No, this is brilliant. I'll search around the front of the stadium. For now, we should try to head to the closet together, right? Alright, let's all work together and head for Rose Tower. Let's find Olena's league staff member. The band one was wearing those lady shades, right? Crazy busy because of the Champion Cup, and yet I can't get to the Rose Tower. Some league staff aren't doing their jobs. It's finally time for the Champion Cup. It's super busy, makes you want to slack off, doesn't it? I've heard that the champion and chairman Rose are having a very important discussion right now. I wonder what it's all about. I wanted to get to Rose Tower, but the monorail isn't moving. There you are. I can tell by the herd color. Angel, this bloke's awfully shifty, but I can't get him to turn around. Say something surprising so he'll have no choice but to look this way. We already have the key, you know. What? Blast, I turned around. And I can't escape. In that case, time for a Pokemon battle. Don't suddenly talk to me like that. I actually turned around. All I need to do is hide. I won't have to give you the key. It's a wonder how fast the guy could run. I've got no idea where he went, Gov. How'd you find me? Or did you just talk to everyone you meet? Well, you weren't here before. Bah, whatever. I'll defeat you this time. And I even switched up my Pokemon while I was running. They say hide a tree in a forest, so I thought I could hide myself in the crowd. Makes sense. Hey, give me that key. There you are. You're way too observant, but I'll win this time and make my getaway. Hiding didn't work, and battles didn't work. Only thing to do now is run. Seems like you got me cornered, but I'm not going to give up. An aid from Miss Elena is way worse than anything that you lot can do. Good luck, guys. Testing. Testing. I am very sorry about that. Uh, the computer just suddenly made some really loud noise. Team Yell, go find Hop. We'll corner the league staff member at the station together. You did a cracking job of cornering that bad league staff member, Angel. Let me sing you a song fitting of your rockin' deeds. The only thing a humble singer can do is sing a humble song. Maybe I can't cheer someone on just with the tunes I play. Maybe my songs don't make anyone happy. Maybe I can't help. But still, the only thing I can do is sing my humble song. Piers. Go Piers. Hey, isn't that Piers? Why is he doing a street performance? I think you mean a station performance. Come on, let's see if we can get a little closer. You got the team, Piers. Key Piers. You can take the monorail to Rose Tower now. Angel, Hop. Now's your chance. Go, get out of here. Oh, that's a really cool building. So this is Rose Tower. Just how tall do you think it is? I can't even see the top up there in the clouds. So what should we do? Team Yellow is gonna have their hands full holding up those bad league staff members. They won't be catching up anytime soon. Yeah, Angel, what should we do? Let's go ahead. Good thinking. Let's go collect Lee and get out of here. Without him, there's no champion for you to challenge in the Champion Cup. Angel, he cleared the way to Rose Tower. Now all you gotta do is charge on ahead. An employee's an employee, I guess. Seems that exec lady hit the monorail key to try and impress the chairman. Chairman Rose been keeping the champion hauled up inside. Wonder what he's plotting. Times like this, when tension and passion run high, remind me of Spike Month on the old days. Some right wild concerts we had back then, but no encores. Wait, you're still here. You better get going. I'll send some support your way with a yell. Gotta stick around to make sure my bro doesn't do anything too crazy, right? Come back if you need anything. Let's go, Angel. Cell Battery. An item to be held by a Pokemon. It boosts attacks if the holder is hit with an legit electric type attack. It can only be used once. Whoa, it's huge in here. What in the world is this place meant to be? It's a rose garden. Listen, Angel. Don't know if you knew this already, but I've heard Rose Tower was just built on a power spot. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. When we get up on the roof and have a bit of space, we can Dynamax our Pokemon. Which is all well and good, but less certain is whether this lift can get us to the top. Rose Tower has like 100 floors, right? You'll be leaving right now, so there's no need to worry about the lift. Intruder alert. All staff ordered to help remove the intruders from this premise at once. See, if Miss Elena says no, then it looks like this is the end of the line for you kids. If I get rid of the intruders, I'll probably get a big bonus. We need to speak with Chairman Rose. Tell us where he is. Get on the lift. The chairman's at the top of the building. Alright, we're nearly to Chairman Rose. Hold on, Lee. We're on our way. Come on, Angel. Let's crack on. This is taking ages. What? I don't think we're at the roof yet. Why have we stopped? You two are gym challengers, aren't you? Thank you for taking part in the Galar League's gym challenge. Yet I'm afraid that doesn't give you the right to interfere with our work. We will drive you out to protect the many subsidiary companies housed here in the Rose Tower. Behold the glorious high-tech elevators of Rose Tower, able to withstand Pokemon battles. They are constructed by the subsidiary Macrocosmos Construction. Oh, nice. It's a double battle. We created an extraordinary lift that's safe even for a Pokemon battle. Nobody can beat Marco Cosmos Construction when it comes to our dedication to our work. If I've been defeated, I have little choice but to respectfully retreat. Yet I must ask once more that you please do not interfere with Chairman Rose's work. The elevators in Rose Tower are constructed so that only the floor ascends, but that presents some danger. Thus, the presence of these walls constructed in flight. We can thank Marco Cosmos Construction for providing the wonderful technology as well. Wait, so the folks working in the tower can stop the elevator from the outside at any time? We're just trying to get to the top already. Our teams have been working themselves ragged for us. Let me heal them all up. Rose Tower is almost 1,000 feet tall. You are now about 500 feet above the ground. From MC Insurance, do you have a life insurance policy? Nobody can beat MC Insurance when it comes to our dedication to our work. This building is well over 500 feet tall. That's as tall as around 100 Machoke standing on top of each other. I'm quite terrified of heights actually. Unfortunately, our insurance doesn't pay. tout for being defeated in Pokemon battles. Probably it should. You're nearly to the top, but you'll not be needing the chairman. I've got no fear of heights. I work high in the skies doing my job for the lofty Marco Cosmos Air. Nobody can beat nobody can beat Marco Cosmos Air when it comes to our dedication to our work. You ever get that floaty feeling when a lift is going up? Don't you presume to meet the chairman? You're not on the same level as such a great man. You must know that in high rises such as this one, the higher up you go, the more important the people you find working there. Chairman Rose is at the top of the top, not just of this tower, but of all Galar. Looks as though we're nearly there, mate. Look sharp, let's do this. Welcome to the Chairman Rose exclusive space. Here, nearly 1,000 feet above the earth. So you got through all the special staff that have ordered to stop you. I would expect nothing less of the trainers handpicked by Champion Leon himself. But I am afraid it is now time for you to go home. Because I will not allow anyone to disturb the great Chairman Rose. You shall be the first, Angel. If I beat you to pieces, then the champion will have no one to battle and will thus lose heart. In that state, he will listen to anything the chairman says. I wasn't able to win. Elena, you really are a hopeless woman. Aw. This is inexcusable. What was I thinking? Any gym challenger who's made it this far would be no pushover. Under normal circumstances, I would have tried to delay you further. However, all the necessary wishing stars have been collected. Do as you wish. There is nothing to be done now. Typical Angel. You and Hydreigon are unstoppable. Everything I did to further the chairman's own goals. Rose says, Leon, we've discussed this 100 times already, and still you fail to understand what's at stake. You who is supposed to be our champion. I think I understand well enough. What I don't understand is why we ought to cancel tomorrow's tournament in order to solve a problem that's 1,000 years away from affecting any of us. What difference is one day going to make? My duty as champion isn't this madness. It's to carry out the championship match. That's what Galar wants, and what I want. It's what we've all been looking forward to for so long. No, you don't understand. You still don't understand the thing. Look around us, Leon. Look at the Galar region stretched out before us, and know that the energy required to keep this brilliant, glittering world alive is be exhausted a millennium from now. The people of the Galar today will no longer even exist. What Galar wants today hardly matters. The future is more important than just one day. We must act as quickly as we possibly can. We must take action in order to avert tragedy, so that all can look forward to a better future. In 1,000 years. Fine, look, I think I understand your concerns, Chairman, and I give my word I'll help you with your plans, just as soon as tomorrow's match is over. Lee, you never showed when you were supposed to, so I got worried that something had happened. Piers and Marnie are all those Team Yell oddballs, they all helped us out to get here. I must apologize to you, Hop, if we've made you worry at all. There are times when adults just can't seem to have an honest discussion with one another. Sometimes our pride just gets in the way. Never mind any of this, Hop, Angel. Let's head back to the hotel, and we'll all grab dinner together, yeah? It's on me, so you can order whatever you fancy. And if you'll excuse us, Chairman Rose, and I do hope you'll watch tomorrow's match. It's sure to be one for the history books. One for the history books. You still don't understand, young champion. I'm going to change the course of history. The next evening, this is it. Did you get enough sleep? You and your team are the ones battling, but I've had Butterfree in my stomach since I woke up. Challenger Angel, the finals will be starting shortly. I'm here to escort you to the stadium. What's all this? Didn't you learn your lesson yesterday? If you need another helping of Hop and his trusty Inteleon, I'll be happy to give you one. No, wait, please. I'm not like those other league staff. I'm a good one, if I may say so myself. I heard about what happened yesterday. Miss Elena can be a bit extreme in her desire to assist the chairman with his goals, I'm afraid. It seems she was cultivating her own group of league staff in secret to be deployed for, well, things like the debacle last night. But you don't need to worry about today's staff. All of us are here for the right reasons. Well, that's what she says. I guess we trust her then, yeah? Angel, let's go. I can't wait another minute. Would you like me to show you the way to Wyndham Stadium? Yes. Then let's be on our way. Angel. This is it. Here at Wyndham Stadium, the greatest stadium of all Galar. You're gonna show everyone the greatest battle ever, mate, and set the world on fire. Figuratively speaking. So go get yourself checked in. Challenger Angel, we've been waiting for you. Since you won your way through the semifinals, you must face off against the gym leaders in the finals. And they won't be holding back. Whoever makes it through this final bracket will win the right to challenge the champion. So, are you ready to go to the locker room now? Yes, straight away. Then I'll show you the way. Friends. I'd say I aim to win this thing, and I'll do it without using Dynamax to help everyone in Spikemuth reclaim their pride, and to see them smile once again. Long time no see. This will be a different sort of battle than you faced in the gym challenge. Those are basically test matches, but this is serious battle. My mask, it feels like it's going to fall off. I'm going to win my way through every round, then I'll be the one taking on Leon. And if I don't, then I'll have failed to repay Duroludon and the rest of my team for all their hard work. My first match against is Raihan, of all people. What rotten luck. But even if he changes the weather around, I don't plan on throwing the towel so easily. I won't be putting on a showy battle for the crowd. I'll show everyone what a severe battle truly is. Always press on and challenge myself so that I can go on as a Pokemon trainer for as long as possible. As long as you continue to push yourself, your brilliance will never fade. It's the opening ceremonies for the finals. When you're ready, please head for the pitch. Will you be heading into the pitch? The opening ceremony should be starting soon. I'm ready. Then in you go. It probably goes without saying, but hello, Galar. The chairman is tied up with some business, so I have no mind. In order to lead you all to greater heights as Pokemon trainers of the Galar region, the time has come for you to battle it out until only the greatest challenger remains. So on behalf of the chairman, allow me to say, let the final matches begin. Wait, you? Hey, it's Beatty. Who's that? A moment, if I may. Does anyone here even remember me? I'm Beatty, the challenger who forced to withdraw the gym challenge. Beatty, he's the challenger endorsed by Chairman Rose himself. I have a score to settle with Challenger Angel here. I'm aware that this is against the rules, but I must ask nonetheless. Let me battle him. I'll stake my career as a challenger on this battle. If I lose, I'll retire from being a trainer. What an unexpected turn of events. Former Challenger Beatty has come for one last battle. We are currently debating on what to do with Challenger Beatty. To all our viewers, both here in the stadium and at home in front of the telly, we ask that you will please be patient. I know this is ridiculous of me, but I had to say something, do something. Ever since you showed up, everything I've done has gone wrong. It was Elena who asked me to gather wishing stars for the chairman, but then the chairman himself disowned me. And then that strange old lady comes out of nowhere and drags me into a boot camp on fairy type Pokemon. Do you have any idea what I've been through? Covered in paint, dealing with fizzes and battles with fairy-type Pokemon every day. And here I am, pouring my heart out to you. And I never lost my cool before. We've reached a decision, ladies and gentlemen. The champion himself has accepted BD's sudden interruption. Is the champion showing his love by giving every trainer a chance to grow stronger? Or is it a trial for Challenger Angel? My will hasn't been broken yet. Let's go. We face too much to cut now. We've got no choice but to win. I couldn't win, but at least I was able to show everyone how great fairy types are. Well, I lost. It looks like Challenger BD was no match for Challenger Angel and his trusted team. Hey BD, that was some match. Don't retire, just restart your career. But this isn't what I had planned. If I was able to defeat you, then everything would be fine. Even if I lost, I was going to use retiring as an excuse to get away from that old lady. You just keep messing up my plans. With everyone cheering me on like this, I have no choice but to continue my training as the fairy type gym leader. Though, I suppose with my talents, I'll be able to overtake Miss Opal in no time. The stadium is filled with voices cheering on these two young trainers. Now, Challenger Angel, please head up back to the locker room so that you can rest up from that unexpected match. Rather surprising for Challenger B to barge in like that. In any case, once you're ready, please head on onto the pitch. The finals are about to begin. I could keep going. The time for waiting is over. The finals of the Championship Cup are about to begin. The two trainers are to face each other on the first battle of the first round are a trainer endorsed by the champion himself, Challenger Angel. His opponent is the Raging Wave, the master of water types, Nessa. I can tell you've grown far stronger since you faced me in Blueberry Stadium. I've got to hand it to you, our undefeated champion. He's got a proper eye for talent too. But you're not the champion, and you'll never become the champion either. Do you know why? It's because I, Nessa, am going to defeat both you and Leon. I'm not going to underestimate you again. I'll use Dynamax to wash you out to sea and beyond the horizon. had no problem handling our surging knight. It's no wonder that you won. And the winner is Angel. He defeated Nessa during the gym challenge and now has pulled it off again. You and your Pokemon are just too much. Even with my Dynamax partner, you weathered our waves and stood firm. Now that I think about it, Sonia was saying something about how amazing you were. I wish I paid more attention to what she was talking about. I bet everyone in Galar's got their eye on you now. You defeated my team, so now you've got to ride that current all the way to the end. Now, don't go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. The second battle of the first round will begin shortly. These are the results of the first round. Almost forgot. Looks like King picked something up. Let's give you something to hold. Ladies and gentlemen, we're already at the second match of the finals. Of the 4 remaining challengers, which 2 will be left for the last match? If you're just tuning in, ladies and gentlemen, we witnessed quite the surprise during the finals here at the year's Champion Cup as the former Gym Challenge beauty stormed the stage, but Angel was having none of it. This year's top challenger made quick work of him before washing away Gym Leader Nessa. And now to take him on, here comes Gym Leader Alistair, a boy known far and wide as the silent school-age star. Mr. Alistair, you look well. I remember you. You were the strongest gym challenger I had, or so I reckon. We should battle. my mask kept me from seeing just how strong you really are. Chandler Angel has done it again. What a performance. He sells right through. Crumbs. That was ace. Give it your best out there. I'm mad about strong trainers. Our seemingly unstoppable challenger is headed for the final round, but who will meet him there? Will it be I pass on Dynamax and Piers, or the Dragon Lord himself, Raihan? The next match will decide it, so don't go far from your screens. These are the results of the second round. Oh, Raihan gloriously defeated Piers. Sis, you shouldn't be forcing your way in here. Sorry, Angel. I thought my bro could get revenge for me, but he lost to Raihan. He looks so sloppy out there that people are gonna think we're both weak because we're related. You got it wrong, sis. Raihan's just that strong. But I was able to show everyone in the audience how amazing a proper battle without using Dynamax can be. Alright, I get it, but that's exactly why I wanted you to win. I still thought it was a brilliant battle though. I'm counting on you to win, Angel. Got that? I'll be cheering for you. Sorry to come in for a chin wag just before the final match. Raihan's waiting for you on the pitch. We're looking forward to a right good battle. Here it is, the last match of the finals. Who will earn the right to challenge unbeatable champion Leon? Will it be the brilliant rising star challenger Angel? Or will it be the only trainer that champion Leon calls his rival, the tamer of dragons Raihan? You're really something else, kid. You made it all the way here. I guess that's why the champion himself endorsed you, yeah? Leon's my rival, and he chose you. So I've got to prove I'm better than you if I'm going to beat him. I've reworked my whole team, and now we're all geared up for one-on-one battles. You might be thinking that you beat me once already, but if you think I'm the same Raihan you faced during the gym challenge, you'll soon regret it. Losing in the final is pretty rough, but I suppose I'd better take a quick shot to remember it by. Challenger Angel seizes victory. My lovely Pokemon and I have become much stronger than we were before. But you blew right past us, beyond anything I had imagined. I'm still pretty young myself, but it just goes to show that there's always someone younger coming up, reaching further than you ever dreamed. And you've got a whole future ahead of you. Keep up the momentum. Prove that Leon's not unbeatable. Number 12, Challenger Angel has achieved a dazzling triumph. The trainer who has endorsed by the champion will now face the very man who endorsed him. This is the result of the final round. Alright, big moment's finally here, eh? I came just to cheer you on, you know? Still, it's not easy picking sides. After all, it's a showdown between my big brother and my rival. Who should I really want to win more? What? Right, you reckon I should cheer for Angel too, don't you? Couldn't agree more. After all, we did start this thing up together, way back in Postwick. So you better beat Lee, you hear? If anyone can beat the unbeatable champion, it'll be you, mate. Wow. Let's rearrange these guys. The tense, still air on the pitch, the exact opposite from the audience, cheering and yelling. They're both fantastic, wouldn't you say? But remember, the audience is also a bit cruel. They want nothing more than to see one of us lose, after all. It can fill you with fear knowing that, but I absolutely love pushing past that fear. I love giving it everything I got as a trainer, and seeing my team give everything they've got to see another victory. It's the greatest feeling in the world, and I can't get enough of it. I can feel my partners itching with anticipation inside their Pokeballs. We're going to have a real champion time. I'm the Galar Region's champion, Leon. Me and Charizard and all the rest of our team will use all our knowledge and experience to crush you completely. Wait, hold on. Hey, look at the monitor. What is that on the big screen? Hello there, Leon and Angel. Just letting you know. I think it's time I brought about the darkest day, for the sake of Galar's future, of course. But I'm in a bit of a pickle. The energy released by the darkest day is too much for us to contain. Oh no. I'm sorry it's come to this, but it's you who forced my hand, Leon. You refused to listen. Lee, Angel. That video stream, that was from Hammerlock Stadium, right? What in the world did the chairman do? I don't know, but everything he was saying yesterday, did he really pull this crazy stunt to solve some problem 1,000 years in the future? I've got to go see what's going on. I'm the champion, I have to go. I should have realized what the chairman intended to do before it came to this. I'll take responsibility for fixing this mess. This is the real champion time. But Lee, you're terrible at directions. What if you get lost along the way? I want to help my brother, Angel. I've got to. But I can't even manage to beat you, so what sort of help could I ever be? Just try. But what? What can I even do? Hold the phone. The chairman was talking about the darkest day. That's the thing where the sky went all dark once, ages ago, right? What does he mean? He's bringing that about. And where did we even hear that name? That statue of the hero in Motostoke. Sonia said something back then, didn't she? Though it turned out to be wrong, since there was actually 2 heroes out and all. Still, those 2 managed to bring an end to the darkest day with the Sword and Shield Pokemon. Sonia thought that Pokemon would still be sleeping somewhere though, right? We should try to find them, Angel. But where to start looking? Slumbering Well? That's it, Angel. I'm sure it's got to be the Slumbering Well. That illusion you tried to fight off that day. It must have been one of the Pokemon or supposed to be sleeping there. Let's go back to the Slumbering Well. If we're lucky, we'll find something that can help. Huh? Angel and Hop? Ah, I completely forgot about the championship match. What are you 2 doing here? Haven't you been watching the news at all? The tournament is off, Sonia. The chairman saw to that, and to sending the entire region into a state of havoc. Huh? What? What happened while I was researching things in the Slumbering World? Well, for starters, there's a great black storm or something raging over Hammerlock Stadium. What are they calling it? The darkest day. It's thrown everything into disarray. Still, I sure we don't need to worry too much. The unbeatable champion will be able to take care of everything, won't he? Hold on a tick, man. Did you say the darkest day? The darkest day is the name of the black storm that nearly brought the Galar region to ruin in ancient times. So, what are you here for, Angel? I'm here to stop the darkest day. To stop the darkest day? You mean you're going to search for the Sword and Shield Pokemon? Okay, here, take this. You should head to the Slumbering Well. I'll catch up with you once I'm done looking into something that's been bothering me. All that matters is that you do what you can. You become a fine Pokemon trainer, after all. You ready for this, Angel? I wonder if we're about to head straight into a wall of fog again. Not that it'd be bother us now. We've both grown loads stronger, and so have our Pokemon. Going into the forest after Rulu that day, that was the start of everything, wasn't it? A legendary beginning, really. I reckon whatever we're about to see will be pretty legendary itself. Let's head in and add another page to our tale. What's with this fog? It's even worse than the first time we came here. Grilled. Lord. They really are here. The Sword and Shield Pokemon. I knew it. Hey, where are you going? We need your help over here. You two, what in the world are you doing? What? Come off of it, Sonia. You must have seen that, right? Those Sword and Shield Pokemon. They were right in front of us, but they disappeared in the forest. You sure you haven't lost the plot? There was no one here but you two. What? Then were those just illusions or something? Listen, I dug into some literature of the other regions, and I finally found something. Mentions of the Sword Pokemon Zacian and the Shield Pokemon Zamazenta. The writing said that those two Pokemon were born somewhere beyond the Slumbering World, sometime long ago. Did they really? Ta, Sonia, thanks for digging into it. Even if it's just an illusion or whatever, we did manage to find that Pokemon again. Maybe the Sword and Shield that those two used to carry are still here too. Zacian and Zamazenta. They may have been sleeping in the Slumbering World right next to your hometown all this time. Perhaps that's why no one has entered the deepest parts of these woods for so long. We take a look at that, Angel. Now that's something you don't see every day. This place definitely feels like the stuff of legend. See that, Angel? The sword and the shield. The legends were really true. You obtained the rusted shield. It is said that the hero used the shield to halt a terrible disaster in ancient times, but it's gone rusty and worn. That settles it. I'm taking the sword. Though, wow, would you look at the state of this thing? It seems like it might fall to pieces if you so much as look at it funny. I don't know if these rusty old things will really be able to stop the darkest day, but, well, I guess it can't hurt to have them along. Let's hope they bring us some good luck. Maybe the Pokemon themselves really are still asleep somewhere. So it seems we're on our own if you want to go help Lee. This is all that the help we got. He's probably still in Hammerlock Stadium trying to keep the darkest day at bay. So what do you say, Angel? Want to grab a flying taxi and head right there? Not yet. Can't blame you. Even I'm a bit gutted to have to come all this way chasing legends only to find a rusty sword and shield. Is there nothing else? This place is pretty. Let's go. Then let's get out of this gloomy forest and fly back to Hammerlock. Well, if it isn't Angel and Hop, it's a real shame that things have turned out the way they did. You make it all the way to the championship match, then something like this has to happen. And Shimmer and Rose thinking that the energy pouring from the darkest day would somehow be the key to saving Galar's future. It all seems a bit mad if you ask me. I can't follow at all how that's supposed to work. Well, I don't care if I'm up against the darkest day or the chairman or whatever. I'm going ahead. I'm off to help my brother. And he's gone. That Hop never changes. Always in a rush about something, isn't he? The key thing is that no one's been harmed. We gym leaders work together at the city, Pokemon, and we've got everyone evacuated. And you're fixing to help our champion, to save everyone in the Galar region. That's where I'm going now. Our greatest ever champion and the greatest ever challenger, along with the fiercest rival, all teaming up against the darkest day. I almost feel sorry for it. Go on then, our great challenger, into Hammerlock Stadium with you. Gym Challenger, you must help me. I mean, please help me. My Pokemon suddenly Dynamaxed for some reason, and started running amok in the stadium. Raihan, Mr. Raihan, was able to subdue the Dynamax Pokemon in the stadium, but if other Pokemon also Dynamax and go on a rampage, the underground power plant will collapse. Mr. Rose is down there right now. I know this is selfish of me, but I must beg your assistance. I want you to head into the underground power plant and stop Mr. Rose. Mr. Rose has awakened a Pokemon known as Eternatus. Apparently, the energy emitted from its body is what's causing Dynamaxing. At this rate, all the Pokemon in the Galar region will Dynamax and go berserk. And if that were to happen, please, you must save Mr. Rose. You can take the lift over there to reach him. I've enlisted the help of the champion's younger brother too, but who knows what is going on. Challenger Angel, up above, the challenger is facing the darkest day. Yes, the lift will take you to the underground power plant. It's the energy plant. What? What is all this? We need to help Lee. Looks like an egg. And what do you plan on doing, Gym Challenger? Pardon? What are you talking about? There's nothing to stop now. We already brought about the darkest day. Or should I say, the ultimate Pokemon, Eternatus. Must I explain myself? From your perspective, I suppose it must seem like I'm doing something terrible. I don't expect you to understand, but I must provide the Galar region with limitless energy to ensure everlasting prosperity. It is my purpose, my duty, my destiny. That's why we've been giving the wishing stars to Eternatus. Surely you remember the red light that caused the ruckus around Hammerlock. That was all part of our experiments to awaken Eternatus. You must understand, I can't let you interfere with my plan to protect the future of Galar. You are challenged by Marco Cosmos Rose. I've forgotten how great Pokemon battles are. It's been so long since I battled. That sure was satisfying. Most impressive, Angel. I wouldn't expect any less from a challenger endorsed by the strongest champion ever to grace our beloved Galar region. I really do wish I could have seen the championship match between you two, and I'm terribly sorry to have ruined the whole gym challenge and everything. It's too bad, but it can't be helped. In order to solve the energy issue as soon as possible, we awakened Eternatus, but we couldn't control it. The champion came to aid me, even at the cost of abandoning the match. Indeed, just like a knight in shining armor coming to rescue a princess from a dragon. I do tend to ramble on, I know. I love to make speeches, but I think I can stop talking now. I think the champion should have captured Eternatus by now. If you're curious, you can take the lift up. And I trust you'll be going too, right, Hop? I certainly hope losing to me didn't discourage you too much. Go on now, both of you. Go see how our champion is doing. Discouraged? You don't get it, do you, Chairman? Neither me nor my Pokemon are anywhere near giving up. We've learned how to be strong thanks to the gym challenge you organized. Of course I won't stop you. Head up via the lift if you wish. Alright, Angel. I'm ready for anything. Are you? Give me a moment. Yeah, we have no idea what's up there. Better be sure you're really ready. Alright, I'm ready for anything, are you? Of course. Wouldn't expect any less from my rival. Now come on, we've got to help Lee. Oh, what is that thing? You came to help me in spite of the danger. Thanks, Hop. And you, Angel. You two really have grown tremendously. But no need for you kids to worry. It seems like Power of Eternatus was keeping my team from Dynamaxing, but we have had a champion time all the same. Charizard and the rest of my champion team members have really worn Eternatus down. Now if I can simply catch it in a Pokeball, we should be able to get this madness under control. Then everything we get will be back to normal. It's going to be a real champion catch. 3 days later. So Chairman Rose turned himself in then. Never thought I'd live to see the day. He awoke Eternatus, and nearly caused the catastrophe of the entire region. You reap what you sow, I say. I don't know about you, but I slept like the dead. Everyone's still talking about what happened, but at least things are back to normal now. We really did defeat Eternatus together with Zamazeta and Zacian. And still Elise, well, he's being Lee, insisting on having a championship match with you today. It's a bit much, isn't it? You sure you're up for it? I'm not even too sure about him. He was out cold and hurt pretty bad himself during all that mess. I do understand how he feels though. Feels like I've been waiting forever to get to see you and him face off in a serious match. So come on. The match will be at Wyndham Stadium. Where else? This is the final match against the champion, the championship match. Are you ready to face Leon? I'm ready to beat him. Then change into your uniform, and head out onto the pitch. My matches are always sold out, but I never seen a crowd this wild. Everyone knows what you did for us this week, Angel. They know you're the one who caught Eternatus and saved the future of the Galar region. A real hero, who battled alongside the legendary Pokemon Zacian and Zamazenta. I couldn't have dreamed of a better challenger to help increase my winning streak. Now that I've seen just what kind of strength you possess as the greatest of challengers, crushing you into the dirt will show everyone just how strong their champion truly is. Come on, Angel. Let's make this a final match that will go down in Galar history. No, a match that will change Galar forever. We're gonna have an absolutely champion time. time as champion is over. But what a champion time it's been. Thank you for the greatest battle I've ever had. Congratulations, Angel. You beat even the unbeatable champion, making you the new champion of the region. You become a first-rate trainer after all. Alright, I offer you my heartfelt congratulations. And now that you've grown so strong, perhaps it's time I started looking at myself. It's time we adults started working on improving the here and now for the sake of all that's to come. And you, Angel, what you ought to do now is believe in yourself and your partner Pokemon and keep blasting ahead in order to create a bright future we all hope to see. People of Galar, here you have it, a new legend born right before your eyes. Your champion Angel. Bet you can't wait to see what kind of future a kid with this kind of strength might bring about. I sure can't. Let's watch and see what he can do. Congratulations, champion. Here, I've got a little something for you as a celebration. Professor Magnolia, why, you didn't have to come all this way. After everything Angel has achieved, it's really the least I could do. The wishing stars that make Dynamaxing possible are parts of Eternatus, and when Eternatus was awakened, Dynamax energy flooded the entire region. Because of that, Dynamax Pokemon were popping all over, causing trouble across all of Galar. But Angel and his friends came to our rescue. The Dynamax phenomena has long been an important part of Galarian culture. I hope everyone will use the power of Dynamaxing correctly in the days to come. So, Angel, young Angel, please do what you believe is best. Poor Professor Magnolia. It seems she's quite bothered by the chairman's actions since she helped carry out so much of the researching into Dynamaxing for him.